Hi. I'm munching on peanuts because I didn't have time to find any food. I didn't realize I was, like, out. And I'd already, like, wasted enough time, so I was like, ugh. Let's grab, like, some of these spicy peanuts and go start the stream. Mute that. But yeah. I've also felt kind of off all day. I'm okay. Honestly, if I felt like I did probably like 2 or 3 hours ago, I probably would have like taken tonight off. But I feel like okay-ish. I think, got to turn that down. What was I saying? Uh-oh. Um, oh, yeah, I might have like taken off, but I feel a little better. The gang is doing stuff, so I'll probably, go solo for a bit. And, because I'm kind of, a little off, I'm thinking we'll just kind of wing it, shoot some fish. And if I get like too frustrated or I start getting bored, if I want to keep streaming, then maybe we'll like hop on like Final Fantasy or something. But if I'm kind of like done at that point, I'm fine with, shorter stream. Cringe maxing. But yeah, our plushies arrived. Yay. I wish these were like spicier. It says they're spicy. They're not. Okay. Let's see. Let me make sure that the Switch is wired mode before I do anything. Yes, maps and modes. Thank you. Oh, it is wired. Okay. Make sure everything's good to go. Yep. Wahoo. Ah, I have 13 baubles. Baubles. Yep. Harmony, do you have money for me? So that I can gamba? Cash. Ooh. Meh. Ooh. Isn't that it? Yeah. Oh well. Anybody actually playing? No. Oh, peanut. Wait, did I just see a... No. Thought I saw like a notification. On phone. It scared me. Been weird ass, like... I can get so unreasonably annoyed when I'm like trying to be like helpful and somebody sends me a reply that basically is like nonsense, but also like accusing me of something. Basically got a response to like trying to clarify something with like I guess you don't pay attention to my blue sky. And I'm like, what? I was like, literally the reason I sent this is because the last thing I saw in your blue sky was you being concerned about this. I was just letting you know it doesn't seem like that kind of thing, but fuck me, I guess. Like I mean, I didn't say all that, but in my head, I was like, gee, what the fuck? I'm trying to be helpful. Like, what do you know? I don't care about all this. I saw something and it pertained to your interests. Go away. Little bastards. Yeah, I have to like bite my tongue because that kind of like response when I'm genuinely like trying to be helpful gets me so fucking annoyed so fast. Because like I end up wanting to be like really nasty where I'm like, you know what? Like, like, first of all, obviously, if I saw whatever you were talking about, I would have probably never sent my, like, thing. Because I'd be like, oh, I saw that you're already ahead of this stuff. Okay. All good. I see that now. But I sent it because I obviously didn't see whatever they're talking about. Oh, man, that's a goo tube. Oh, man. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, oh, man, not an AFK person. Come on. Oh, shit. I clocked the, Drizzler, like, bomb at, like, the last second, but I'd already, like, withdrawn my shot. Okay, well. I was gonna say, I'm gonna get laser beamed. I could tell. Go away, you fuck. Jesus. Leave me be. Really? Fucking eels, man. Why's it always gotta be me? Oh, it's not me. Dude. I swear to God. think I have the game volume like way too low. Like it's like I can hear the distant like Salmon Run music. And I mean I can hear the audio cues for the salmon, so I'm not too worried. Oh no, I meant on my end. On the OBS, it is quiet, but usually I oh god, not that, fuck. Of course, like, we're doing fine, and somebody fucking DCs. But yeah, I usually keep the game audio kind of quiet in Splatoon, otherwise it gets kind of, like, hectic. But I have, like, my own dial for, like, what I'm hearing, and it's pretty quiet. Saving that other guy, he was, like, swimming away from me for some reason. There's no way we're doing this. Like, nobody's putting eggs in, and I'm being chased by everything because I was the only one alive for a second, so now everything wants to kill me. That felt like it was going well, too. I mean, if it, you know, I can bump it up. Here we go. But yeah, I have my own separate, like, dial for, like, what I'm hearing. I mean, I can test it. Let me look. Well, now I can't tell. I'm because I'm hearing it in my ear still. Okay, hang on. I mean, I hear it. It didn't sound that quiet. I mean, it's a little quiet, but not like, you know. 'Cause I didn't mess with my setting and I pulled up my own stream, and I mean, I can hear I can even hear this, you know, the kind of, what I would say is kind of quiet, the Salmon Run music in here. I could hear it. Why are you flashing? Why doesn't this thing update? Like, ever? Why? Why is that a question mark? Oh, because they're probably doing, X or whatever. Oh. No. Does that make it go away? Nope. Usually I put the game to sleep. Wait. Well, how come I can... Oh, I guess we're currently, like, in the same pool or whatever. Okay. I thought maybe it was a question mark because they were doing, like, the super anarchy mode that I technically don't have or whatever. X ranks or whatever. Because isn't that, like, its own thing or something like that? I don't know. Did I sip this coffee yet? Ooh, no. No, I cannot. It was the tiniest little sippy, and it was like, ooh, ow, ow, ow. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I don't technically have, like, the option for, like, X or whatever, so I kind of assumed maybe it was doing question mark, because it was like, you don't know what this mode is. You're not allowed to look. The hell? What? How did they die so fast? I heard that. You fucking idiot. Like, I deliberately didn't shoot it. Like, you know, like they saw me shoot the salmon next to it and be like, okay, let the other one get closer. And then I hear the plink. Oh my god, and now, okay. Honestly, I'm fine with this. I want to go next. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Let me out. Holy shit. I guess Goldie killing at the shore is like, I would say that annoys me more than, like, you know, the scrappers and stuff. It's like, dude, they are always slowly making their way towards you. And they burst into a ton of egg. Like, well, usually. Like, obviously, you're going to want to do that right on the basket so that you can just instantly dump them all. Instead, somehow, there are still people that are like, nah, kill it way out there where we have to ferry, like, 5+ eggs back to the fucking basket while being attacked. I do wish we had, like, an avoid button. Because I know some people, like, from what I, like, didn't somebody, like, confirm that, like, or wait, no, I think it was actually debunked, now that I'm thinking about it. Like, because people were trying to figure out a way to avoid, like, certain players. And I think for a while, there was, like, a rumor that, like, you know, if you blocked them, or, like, you know, reported them or whatever, it made it, like, where they wouldn't show up in your lobbies anymore. But I think people, like, disproved it, because they were like, nope, like, I tested this with, like, a friend with, like, a throwaway account. Like, even if you, like, block them or, like, send a report in on them, they still can show up in your, like, lobbies. Which is so weird, because it's like most games these days have some form of, like, you know, either this person was, like, inappropriate, or they just sucked, and I don't have time for this crap. I don't want to play with them anymore. And I feel like Splatoon really needs that button. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that was a problem with, I can't remember the exact, like, reason why it sucked, but, Final Fantasy XIV's blacklist used to be, like, you know, the same kind of situation where people were like, this has to be improved, but I can't remember why. I want to say it was something like I think what it was that if you blocked someone or like blacklisted them, it made it where you couldn't see them, you know? And I think it like blocked communication, but they could still see you. And like what you're doing and things like that. And I remember a lot of people that had issues with like weird like stalker people in that game. Really complaining about the blacklist. It like being like, I do not understand why it's not you know, allowing them to see what I'm doing. Like, I don't... Dude. This is gonna be like a short stream. They were short killing, they were scattered all over the place. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, I literally looked around when the one player left thing, and seeing how scattered everybody was, it was just like, what? And then I saw like the 5 egg down below me and was just like, Jesus Christ. At this rate, I'd rather do like fucking turf war or something. But yeah, I really do. Like, I don't do like, you know, even in this game, I don't do like, you know, the whole like, I'm elite. You don't have the right to play with me. But like at the same time, I really wish for situations like that, there was just like an avoid button. Where it tries to prioritize, like, not putting you with certain people if you, like, click, like, avoid. Because this late in the game, if you still don't, you know, bring... I'm fine-ish with shore killing. That's not going to completely crash me out. But Goldies is just, like, if you don't know to lure those to the basket by now, I need that avoid button, because you aren't going to learn, I guess. Check my phone again. Okay. A friend of mine is, like, out and about. I just want to make sure they're, like, good. I don't want to get one of those, like, random phone calls of, like, you know, you can pick me up. Okay. Should be good. Oh, yeah, that's right. The thing that they're at doesn't end until, like, 30 minutes. That's when I probably need to start keeping an eye on it, just in case. You gotta be a good pal. Check on your friends. Well, I mean, specifically because I think this is a boozy function. So I'm like, I'm just making sure everybody's good. Not babysitting, just, you know. I'm around if you need me. Okay, that looked like new names. It is. Okay. I haven't been paying attention, which sucks because I could just be getting right back in with people I didn't want to play with. Good start. It's not a Goldie wave. They are shore killing. Again, that's not enough to completely crash me out. Now that does have to go. Yeah, I was gonna say, can you look at me, please? That would be beautiful. I fucking... Oh! This game's trying to piss me off. I can't believe that tumbled out. I am a girl. See, this is what I'm talking about, though. I just sometimes just don't get, like how you can't see that having to ferry things across the map like this is so much more inefficient than just killing, like, the ones that you can kill by the shore. I think this person might be luring the scrapper, which is great. Yeah, I think they were. I saw them deliberately not shooting at it for a second. Yippee! Maybe at least one person. Well, they all rushed to shore immediately, and I was like, you know, again, that's not enough to completely crash me out. It's fine. It's just, you know. But then I saw one of them luring a scrapper, and I was like, oh, okay, good. Like, I'm okay with, like, a couple of doofus doing doofus things as long as there's, like, somebody who isn't a doofus. I actually don't use the cannon that much on this one because the fucking thing is right there. You know? Like, it's right here. And I find that every time I decide, like, I'm gonna commit to the cannon, I end up coming back over here and there's eggs everywhere. You know? Like, nobody will pick them up. Oh god, the freaking... I was gonna say, if I can kill him, he'll drop it. Somewhere where I can actually get it. Without having to repaint that whole fucking stick. Die. Okay, what is happening? Oh man, I thought shit. I thought maybe that was close enough. Hi. Oh boy. Okay. I mean, this is going fine. Like I said, as long as there's like one other person who knows, it's fine. Things are going, you know, they're happening. I felt off all day today, but it started to feel better like an hour or two ago, so I was like, you know what? I'm fine with doing a little bit of more fishy event. You've... Oh yeah? Maybe. I have a very dumb sense of humor, so... it is very much a coin flip of... I'm either gonna think it's really dumb but funny, or I might, you know, I might just be like, oh shit, that was funny. There is no way to test what is going to make me laugh, because a lot of times I don't think something is going to make me laugh, and then it does. Honestly, the best example of that was the thing that Star sent me. The, you know, what's his name? Saying fish over and over again. Like, when it was explained to me, in my head, I was like, it just sounds like, you know, that stupid kind of brain rot that's, like, doesn't usually appeal to me. And then I watched it, and it, like, almost immediately, like, made me kind of be like, yeah, exactly. Like, usually that doesn't, that, I don't know. That's why I said it's like, it's always like it's just a coin flip. Like, I have no idea. Okay, that did make me laugh. Dude, this would be so much better if it was further from the highway. I wish they'd taken the highway into consideration when they put all this here. That's a mix of, like, sad and funny. It reminds me of, there's, like, certain points that I can just point to, and they stick in my head forever as moments where, like, a significant, like, revelation happened to me. And I remember, one of them where it was one of those moments of, oh man, like, overall, I think people might be stupid. And I mean that in, like, a literal way, not like, you know, like I'm not being mean. I'm being literal. You know, grass is green, sky is blue, you're an idiot. And I remember the moment it kind of really hit me. I don't remember when this was. It was a ways-ish back. Within the last, like, decade, I think. Surely. I don't think it was that long ago. But, somebody... What was it, like, on Facebook, maybe? Oh, there's ads. I'll wait. I'll wait to tell the funny. But it was one of those, like, identifiable moments in my life where I was like, damn. I think people overall might be stupid, or they're getting stupid, or everybody was stupid this whole time and I just didn't notice. But when I tell you, you'll understand why at this specific moment was, like, you know, like a core... Oh, good. High tide. Was like a core memory for me. Oh, okay. It says they're still going, but, I mean, you're the one I'm talking to for the most part, so... Basically... I want to say it was either, like, it was Facebook or something. It was some type of, like, social media. Somebody made, like, a fake, like, one of those, you know, like, help the animals type, like, you know, thing, you know? Like, call your local rep, you know, like, things are bad in this area, blah, blah, blah. Except... they were doing it for dinosaurs. Claiming, you know, like, I think it was like a stegosaurus or maybe like a triceratops. And that if people didn't act soon, like, the government was gonna stop, like, funding this, like, place where the triceratops, like, lived or whatever. And that would be the end of the dinosaurs. And people were unironically... like, reposting it and being like, you know, holy shit, I thought they were, like, all extinct already. Like, we can't let this, like, happen. Like, people have to do something. And that became, like, a core memory for me of just, I think people are stupid. Or they can be stupid. Like, it was just it was a... Like, I couldn't believe it when I saw people, because, like, you know, when you see something like that, I would assume, like, your default is, wait, is this is people, like, in on the joke, right? And I think some of that was. But there were people doing, like, like actual, like, you know, we have to like spread the word. Like I thought I remembered like dinosaurs like being gone or something like that. And I'm like, what the, like, extinct has a very strict meaning. There is no wiggle room. If something is extinct, it is gone and it can never come back. So it's like, I just, dihydrogen monoxide? Gonna be real. Is that like, is that air? What is that? What is that? It's water? Oh, right. I was like, it's gotta be something dumb like oxygen or like something we need. Surely that had to be in jest though. Like, surely. Right? Like, there's no way. Like, I feel like, because, like, who even made the shirt? Like, they had to be joking. I can't believe that there would be somebody who, like, made that shirt unironically. You know what I mean? It has to be a joke. It had, like, I don't think I don't think I can accept that one isn't a joke, you know, because it might make me have another crisis. Like, I think I'm forced to believe that that's a joke, whether it was or not. Otherwise, I'll have like a mini meltdown. I thought maybe I could get it in there from here. Oh, hey. Fish. I think somebody's killing them all. I'm not even gonna look because I hear combat sounds and I don't hear fishy noises, so I think we're good. Not sure why they did that. Why did they use Kraken right there? What was that about? It, like, again, I feel like that one has to be a joke. Like, there's no way. It's probably one of those, like, ones that's meant to be, like, you know, no one is going to, like, know what this is, you know? So it's like you're kind of fishing for, like, the morons with a shirt like that, because you could get, like if somebody goes, what's that? You know, well then, you know, that's fine, because then that's like, oh, it's water, it's just a silly shirt. But if you get, like, somebody who, like, wants to, like, high-five you and, like, and be like, yeah, keep that shit out of our water, well, there you go. You found yourself a doofus. Like, surely that's what those kinds of shirts are for. Because, you know, some people do that, like, for, like, the, like, pranks and stuff. I've seen that stuff on YouTube sometimes. Oh my god, really? 3 swords and a sniper? What is this? Mother of fuck. Okay. I was gonna say, I just used my big swipe, so I was like, I'm not sure if I can actually recover from this in time to get out from under him. I think it's gonna target me next. Nope, targeted them. I was... okay. I think I'm next now, so I'm gonna start setting up, yeah, to be... There we go. I think that was perfect. Yes. Yes. I'm trying to get to you, champ. You gotta shut up. I think, we're getting enough damage down that I think I'm cool with going ahead and burning the special. Damn it. Oh, man. Well, I wasn't ready this time. Die. I saw how little health it had. I was like, we're gonna go ahead and get you out of here. Did we not get a crab or something? Or is the person that has the crab just refusing to use it? Or did they already, like, burn it or something? Okay, well. Good job, guys. But yeah, like, there's people that, like, do that stuff where they wear, like, ironically, you know, like shitty shirts, and it's literally so they can call out people that are like, you know, like going out in public with like a shirt that says like, you know, women belong in the kitchen or something like that, and you don't actually believe it. You're just seeing if you actually get some moron that's like, hell yeah, dude, right on, you know. I feel like a shirt like that, that's what that's for. It's finding the goofballs. Honestly, probably like if I didn't have somebody like filming me, I would not feel confident enough to do something like that. Because I don't want somebody to like shoot me in the face. While I try to explain, like, no, it's a bit. It's a bit. I don't actually believe this. I'm just trying to, like, weed out, like, the losers who do believe it, you know? Yeah, right, dude. And then they punch me as hard as they can. Like, nah, I'm good. Oh my god, Jesus. I have heard, though, that, like, of all the stereotypes, the, like, American tourist, like, moron one is very true. And that, like, everybody else in the world is just thoroughly exhausted with us constantly, you know? I also know that, because I have a few friends that live over there, I also know that, like, apparently a lot of, like, tourist, like, hotspots, like, areas, have, like, specific, like, let's say, like a diner or something, you know? An eatery of some... Fuck me. Yes. It worked out. Like an eatery in like a location that is like frequented by like tourists, especially like American ones. They apparently have like special like in like the employee handbook, there is like specific instructions on how to deal with American tourists, and it usually amounts to like one person basically was like, it pretty much amounts to they are gigantic, bratty children, and you have to be very careful about how you talk to them, you know, how you attend to them, because if you don't, they're gonna throw a tantrum. Like, it's like, that's so funny that they have, like, specific guidelines for that. And it's even funnier that it's basically framed as like they're just huge, like they're just huge spoiled children. That part made me laugh because it's like, it's true. You know, because a lot of people were like, yeah, that kind of stuff, that the stuff that like Americans do, that doesn't really happen. Like, it does happen, of course, but like not at the, like, most people over there don't treat like wait staff at like food places like garbage just because they work there, you know? Like, you know, they don't treat them like doo-doo and be like, you know, you're here to fucking give me my fries and shut up. You know what I mean? And, you know, they were like, so yeah, they have to have like different they have to have like different guidelines because it's like they need to know how to deal with essentially spoiled brat children from the United States. I've also been told, when traveling, out of, you know, the like United States, they're like, if you're actually like a nice person, you know, and you're not one of these people that is like an annoying dumpster person, they're like, do everything you can to hide where you're from. Like, apparently the go-to is to say that you're Canadian because there's not really like a clear identifier that most Europeans are aware of for a Canadian. So it's one of those things where if you're like, oh, I'm from Canada, most of the time they're gonna be like, oh, okay, cool, okay, I know where that is. But they don't know it, like, usually, unless you get really unlucky, they don't know enough about the geography to be like, don't you guys like have an accent? And you can just be like, well, that's like the French part, you know? And they're probably not going to interrogate you on it. They're probably just gonna be like, oh, okay. Okay. I wondered, you know? They're like, don't like carry, like if you have a backpack or something, or like an over the shoulder thing that you're using, don't put like any like American flag stickers. They're like, no, literally slap like a Canadian flag on that thing. Like, get you a patch off the internet and slap that on there. It's going to cause you so much less trouble. Because they were like, these days, a lot of people are just completely over you guys, and just seeing that you're from there is enough for them to probably treat you differently. Like, damn. I mean, I don't blame them, but damn. But the restaurant thing cracked me up. Like, the guidelines for, like, dealing with the spoiled toddlers of... Extremely true. Yeah, like... Oh, man. Dude, we just need... Fuck. Oh, okay, we got it. I overcommitted because I was going to take him down before he flew away because I thought maybe that was our only shot. But they got it. It's actually a pretty solid team. I don't know if it's the same people. I haven't been paying attention, as usual. But I've also heard that sometimes they're just, like Europeans are also just kind of mean sometimes. I know, I forget when this was. This was like a ways back. A friend went to Europe and, they were like, yeah, like, most people were like really cool. And they were like, I did have like a weird interaction during like a tour, and it was unprovoked, and it felt kind of like, oh. And apparently it was one of those like tours, you know, like you get on like a bus and somebody with like a thing tells you, like, you know, if you look on your right, you'll see a thing. And they were I think they said that these people were in front of them, and or wait, no, it wasn't. Well, I can't remember where it was, but it was somewhere where English wasn't the primary language. And he said something like that he was like talking to the person he was with, and he overheard like a couple in front of them speak in English. And he was like, all I did, he was like, was I just kind of went, oh, hey, you know, like you speak English too, like that okay, I was wondering if, you know, blah blah, and he was like, holy shit, like this person turned around and looked at me with such disgust and said to me, like, oh, you don't speak English. You speak American. I was like, whoa. I was like, you just were like saying hi too, right? They were like, yeah, I just heard him speak English. And so I was just like excited at the prospect of being able to talk to somebody else on the tour, because it was just me and my friend were the only ones that were like English speakers as far as we could tell. And he was like, man, she looked at me like I was something she stepped in. Like it was so bad. He was like, I literally just sort of sat back in my seat and was like, oh, it's okay. You know, message received. I will not be bothering you again. Wait, what? By the the globe and the US flag? Oh, like... why did... Because, like, Americans need to be reminded that they're foreign when they're in Paris? Why does it specifically show, like, the globe, but then also the American flag? Because that's really sad if, like, they need to be reminded, like, dude, remember, you're technically, like, foreign when you're here in Paris. That would be extremely unfortunate if that's the case. I mean, I would believe, like, if somebody was like, no, yeah, that actually happens, I'd believe you. I just... That's, again, it's just sort of, I guess, depressing. Drop it. Drop it. There you go. Oh my god. Wait. Wait, so... Okay, wait. They have a thing called home syndrome that they have to be reminded of it. So, like, you know, like your typical American who's, like, never left the country... They genuinely, like, don't process that when they're in another, like, country that they are, you know, now foreign to this country that they're in now. Holy. I mean, like, part of me wants to say maybe I would understand it, but I feel like, how do you not... Like, how do you not know that you are... foreign when you're in a foreign place? It really is. It's like you have to be reminded, like, no, oh, no, okay, listen. We're not in America right now, okay? So when they talk about foreign passports, that's you. Because you're in a foreign place. You're foreign to this land. You don't live here. Like, holy shit. Oh, that's funny and a little sad. Like I said, part of me wanted to say, like, maybe I could understand, but I don't think I feel like... I don't know, like, even when I'm in, like a hotel for, like, a con or something, I'm keenly aware that I am not at home. You know what I mean? So, I feel like being in a completely different country would be even easier to be like, I'm a stranger to these parts, you know? Oh, you bitch. Okay, I was gonna say, am I getting out of this in time? Boom. 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 Yes, I'll kill you now. I was trying to conserve ink, but Jesus Christ. You twisted my arm. Oh, it's... okay. No, come on. Let me guess. You see, this is what I was talking about earlier. If I commit to the cannon I get up here and there's just eggs everywhere. Yeah, no. Again, you know, it's not everybody. Like, it's funny that it's common enough that they feel the need to do stuff like that. Or to have, you know, special handbooks for people at, like, food places that just explain, like, hey, you're in a tourist-heavy area, and this is how to deal with Americans. So it's like, the fact that it's maybe not everybody, but it's common enough is both a little sad and kind of funny to me. So that situation from earlier was the person being like, they apparently like reposted what I sent to them directly, and I was like, yeah, I didn't see that. And they were like, I thought you got it from my post. And I was like, no, I literally was like I got it from some other part of the internet. Because I was looking for stuff to maybe clarify the situation and help you, like... I was like, but you were kind of being a dick. Bucket, bucket, bucket. Nope. Okay, well, I mean... I could have slapped that back at the guy, but, you know, whatever. It's all good. Really? Me? Yeah, I was gonna say, can I risk it? Wasn't sure if I was gonna get chipped out. Well, yeah, and the thing is, like, most of the time, you know, yeah, I'm not looking at, you know, if I see something, like, related to someone's interest, I don't always realize, like, yeah, it is their interest because they're the one that posted it. But I don't, like, super frequently use, like, Blue Sky for specifically that, you know? And I definitely, like, I don't know. It was one of those things where I was like, if you thought I saw it there, then you should automatically assume that I wouldn't have sent you that in the first place. Yeah, that definitely is another thing that, like, very much holds up, is the joke that, like, you know, Americans, we don't have, like, the best, like, geography education. Which is very true, I think. I'm gonna die. I thought maybe I could get out, but... Oh, God. Oh my God, there's missiles everywhere. Rain. Oh my God. I helped. Yeah, not knowing that, like, Europe isn't just, like, one, like, entity, that one doesn't surprise me as much, because I've seen a lot of, even, like, you know, people in America concede, like, yeah, we don't get, like, a crazy good... For some reason, geography especially seems to be lacking for most people, where they're like, yeah, I did not have a good... Like, they kind of explain, you know, America, and then we don't really learn that much. Like, we kind of learn the general area of the other places, and anything else we kind of have to, like, do on our own. Like, you have to look up stuff. They're like, they really just want you to know our layout, and then they're kind of done after that. It's wave 3. So, honestly, I'm gonna pop it now so nobody wastes theirs. Figured if I did it, like, too late, somebody else might use theirs up. Oh, I know, I'm just saying, I just didn't want people to waste, their specials, so I kind of, you know... I was like, I'm gonna pop it just a little early, that way it's, like, announcing, like, you know, hey, I'm using mine, so don't worry about, like, using yours. Is that gonna be enough? Oh, well. There you go. Put the eggs in the basket. Put the eggs in the basket. Put them in the basket. Yippee. I throw it in the water. Oh, shit. Stupid platform ruined my bit. I didn't see it swooping back in. So hi, Tyler. Oh, stretch. Still checking my phone just in case. That's why I might freeze up every now and then. Just making sure. Is, I guess, I never really got into, like, the, like, creepypastas and stuff. I always thought they were really dumb. But, like, I know of them, and apparently Penny was, like, doing Ben Drowned, but, like, on their stream, I guess? Like, did they make, like, a bit out of it, or is that, like, is it actually, like, a lengthy, like, creepypasta? Like, is that something that, like, would take a while to, like, read out loud? I always assumed those things were kind of, like, short-ish, you know? Like, maybe not, like, a paragraph or something, but I wouldn't imagine you could make, like, a stream out of reading a creepypasta. But I'm distantly aware of the Ben Drowned one. I don't understand or know anything about it. I just know it's related to, like, Majora's Mask or something. So they're kind of short. So they must have turned it into, like, a bit and done, like, silly stuff. Because I think that was their whole stream, was them doing the Ben Drowned, like, creepypasta. And it made me think, like, unless the stream was short, I didn't actually pay attention, but, like, it just made me think, like, is that thing longer than I thought it was? I kind of assumed it was probably short. Yeah, those things never clicked for me. Could not tell you why. I was gonna say I'm gonna die to the rain. I can't get out. How did... What? I can't even tell how they got a revive. Did they toss out a bomb, like, right before they died? Huh. Oh, they had to have, because it said we were all dead for, like, a second or two. And usually that means a bomb is out. Oh. Okay. My favorite creepypastas are, like, the joke ones that, like, people just make up, like, on the spot. That shit does crack me up. Like, what is it? The fucking... I can't remember if it was, you know, the Smiling Friends guy, like Zach, and, like, his buddies that made one time. Or if it was just one of them. But I know they made, like, a goofy one of, like, finding a, like, haunted, like, Game Boy Advance, like, SP or something. And that one was made, you know, purely in jest, and that one actually did make me laugh. Because it was just really extra, you know, silly. But, like, you know, the ones that, like, what is it? Isn't Jeff the Killer technically, or is in fact one of those? Like, that stuff just didn't work for me. And then, like, what is he called, like, Salad Fingers, or is that, like, a goofy one? Yeah, see, like, Slender Man, I just... Oh, I fucking overdid it. God. I slid just a little too fucking far. Hang on, I'll catch up. Buy a pair of walking shoes. Wait, what? I'm in New York and I had to buy a pair of walking shoes. This girl comes up to me and asks me if I needed help. I stood there like an idiot just staring, so my friend stepped in and said... What? What am I not processing here? The girl came up to me and asked me if I needed help. Oh! You were like in specifically like a shoe store, and somebody's like, "What do you need help with?" I need shoes. Is that what you mean? I am, in fact, a dude. It's in the stream tags. There's no surprises here. It is funny that one YouTuber definitely did not check any of the tags. It's... Oh, he sent me... Oh, it is wave 3. Shit. I wasn't paying attention at all. Remember I told you, like, I got my first, like, unhinged comment on YouTube? Because I was like, hey, I've officially, like, made it. I got an insane weirdo on YouTube. It felt like one of those, like, they were so angry because, you know, it came off like they clicked thinking, you know, ooh, like, pretty e-girl, and then they heard me talk and they got, like, upset at themselves and took it out on me. Because it was like, it was a, like, maybe vicious comment is a little too far, but there was definitely some, like, unwarranted, like, hostility. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't do anything, you know. Wait, okay, hang on. Oh, okay, I totally missed this. One thing Americans should take credit for, they're extremely friendly. If you walk into a store, they basically jump asking you, is blah, blah, blah. Not used to that. Here we, no, that's all the interaction we want and need, and if you don't, yeah, I actually, Japan is the same way, but I kind of I'm very, you know, introverted, despite like how yappy I can get. And sometimes I kind of wish that we were more hands-off. Because it to me, it's actually sort of like the opposite for me. I kind of like, you know, like if I need help, I will come find you. Like you're not, you don't get ambushed by people, you know, asking you if you need things. They don't like follow you around. Yeah, a little bit. Sometimes it's not even necessarily that. It's just that like I'm good. You know, I'm an adult. I came in here. I know what I want. I'll get it. Don't worry about it. You know. Because yeah, like Japan is very hands off about most things, but like stuff like that, it's, you know, you go into a store, in general, if you're not looking like you are very, very lost and confused, you probably going to just be kind of left to your devices unless you seek that person, like seek somebody out and you're like, hey, I actually like could use some help. I didn't have time to see where. Oh, he's right there. I was gonna say I'm not able to see exactly where he is. Oh no. Fuck. Yeah. It's nice. It's also especially nice. And I know this sounds, I guess, I don't know. Like, I'm not all about the, like, touching and stuff, too. You know? Like, I know that, like, friendly greetings, it's like we should, like, shake hands or, like, do a quick hug or whatever. Like, that kind of stuff is generally, like, considered inappropriate. Like, you know, like, that's where the bowing comes from, is it, you know, it's a way of, like, greeting someone without, you know, physically interacting with them. And I'm always like, yeah, I gotta be real. I kind of prefer that sometimes to the, like, dude, I'm just here to, like, buy some pants. Do we have to, like, shake hands and have, like, this weird, like, conversation like we're friends? I'm just here to buy something, please. Please don't grab my hand and insist that I, like, learn your name and then, you know, call Fred if I need anything. Yeah, it's just a, you know, it's just a personal preference. So anytime there's like another culture that it's like, that's actually not like something we do here. It's like, oh, cool. That's great. I love that. Thank you. Like, I'm so happy to hear that. Doesn't bother me in the slightest. I'm gonna die. Yep, there's, oh, maybe not. Oh, it's only wave 2. I almost, used a special because I was like, wait, wave 3? Oh, yeah, the cheek kissing. It, honestly, like, that could get, like, a giggle out of me for, like, a little bit, just because it's kind of funny. And that's not me making light of, like, culture or anything like that. It's just, I think, like, at first, I think that would get a giggle out of me. If that makes sense. You know, like I think it would be kind of silly fun at first. Like, of course, eventually, just because of how I am, I'm gonna get, like, kind of tired of it, eventually. Yeah, I'm gonna be like, okay, Can we go back to, like, just, like, shaking hands and stuff? Or just no touch? But I think initially, I think it would kind of make me laugh. Like, we're gonna... Mwah. Freaking steel eels, man. Ooh. Always coming after me. Oh! Wait, what? In India, and they gave you a tour and they held your hand the whole time? I guess I didn't know that that was a thing, like, there. What an interesting, I assume that's, like, normal? Either that or this guy was, like, messing with you. I don't even like holding hands with, like, when I have a partner. I'm not, like, I don't know. I'm kind of, like, when I always describe it as me being like a cat, you know? Because, like, you can never tell when your cat wants attention, and sometimes if you pick the wrong moment, they, like, look at you like you're insane, or try to get away from you, like, ugh, don't touch me. You know, but then when they want attention, it's like, you know, get over here and, like, pet me. It's the same thing. Like, when I'm in the mood, yes. But when I'm not, no. And then the funny part, you know, is that usually the inevitable follow-up question is, well, like, how do you know? Like, how do I know when you're okay with it and when you're not? I'm like, you don't. it's a gamble, you know. You just gotta, like, guess and see if you get it right. Oh shit, I'm dead. Oh wait, no, I'm not. I missed, damn it. Okay, I blew up the doodad, I heard it. Oh, he's doing the stupid... Uh-oh. Am I far enough away from this? Yes. You bitch. Give me this! What are you doing? That was kind of a clustercluck, but whatever. It is a customary thing. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Just do it. They can be offended if you don't. Fair enough. I would still... yeah, thank you for peeking in. Have a good nap. It was nice talking to you about goofy things. Check my, make sure I'm still in the clear. I am. Ugh. Okay, so I guess those other two wanted a king and then they were done. Because it looks like they're not coming back. Yeah, part of it's like I've always been weird about, like, PDA. But I don't know. It's also just sometimes, like, again, like, when I want to be touched, I'm like, I'm into it. Like, sure, we can hold hands. We can snuggle a little bit, whatever. But, like, when I'm not in the mood, it is very much a, like, no, don't. Not like a hostile, like, don't touch me, but more of like a just not right now. Oh, I thought this was the fun roller. I saw how big it was and just assumed, and then when I started to swing it, I was like, oh. Darn it. Oh shit. I still have my Crisis Core laying around somewhere. I still have my PSP. I haven't like checked to see if it's like still functioning. But I know I still have it because I got it pretty late because I literally just wanted the remake of one of my favorite like RPGs, which of course they recently like remastered, and now it's, you know, very much accessible in the modern day. It's the Lunar games. They originally remade them for the PSP. It was a little bit of a, like a controversial like remake because they redid, you know, pretty much everything. Like the music was different. Well, not different, but like, you know, they didn't just port the songs over or whatever. They were like remixed, I guess. And of course they had to get a different voice cast because like from what I remember of the voice cast in the original Lunar, it was literally one of those things where it was too early in, like, you know, dubbing, that kind of stuff, that it was mostly people that were just, like, college kids that answered, like, an ad. You know what I mean? I was in the USA, one of the guys from Australia. Wait, what? Living upside down? That one I would need clarification. I have no idea. Like, what do you mean? Like, one of the, like, why? That one's actually boggling. Like, what do you mean? Why would you, what do you mean live upside down? Haha, gotcha. Okay, I'm not, I was gonna say I'm not painting that. I don't have the oomph. Got my dinky glugas. I was gonna say I'm trying so hard to help them paint that. I don't like ugh. But yeah, it also had like some gameplay changes that people didn't agree with. And I will admit, some of them definitely made it easier. Because like in the original, your party members' like inventories, they actually like had inventories. Like you had the slots for their gear, like, you know, weapon, offhand, armor, helmet, blah, blah, blah. But then they also had like, I think it was 6 like normal inventory slots. And that's where you put like healing items, you know, res, all that good stuff. And that made it a little more difficult because, you know, if you like foolishly stacked like all of your like revive items on like one character and then that character like died, you know, then you now had a very big problem because, you know, you put all your stuff on that one person. In the remake, they made it where it's like traditional kind of normal like RPG where just everybody has the same pockets. I think the thing that really was like, oh, that probably didn't need to be added was they added like a, like, because you had like, you know, HP and like MP, as usual. The remake added a like bar, like another bar under all those. I don't remember what it was called. But essentially the way it worked was it was basically like an ultimate, you know, like whatever the criteria for filling it, I genuinely don't remember. Probably just like, I don't know, doing damage, doing stuff, whatever. Once it was full, you basically could do a like super move, and usually it was like busted. You know, like it was so powerful, and it kind of made the game a little too easy between that and like having all the items all the time. Oh, and you could like stack items more. In the original, there was no like stacking. Like if your guy had 6 inventory slots and you wanted to give him 6 herbs, that was his inventory. Like you had to put an herb in every slot. Like you couldn't stack like 6 herbs in one slot. So, you know, it added a layer of like strategy where in the remake, not only does everybody have the same like shared pockets, but you could also stack stuff up to like 99. So between that and like the super special gauge, it was like, sometimes it feels a little too easy. Not that the old one was like painfully difficult or anything, but it still had that extra layer of like, I have to think about where I'm putting my items, you know, who I'm giving them to, all that stuff. But yeah, I still have that, and then I think I have a Jack and Daxter game and Crisis Core. I actually don't remember what the Jack and Daxter game is. I'm sure there's probably only like one for PSP, so I can probably just type in Jack and Daxter PSP. Yep. Or I guess Jack and Daxter The Lost Frontier. I think I played like a little bit of it. I don't remember. I really liked the original Jack and Daxter. That's like probably the only like collectathon like platformer that I've ever like loved. Like I didn't even want to play it, and I think my friend like just let me borrow it because I was like, I don't know, I don't really have anything to play right now. And I think I like finished the game. Like it had to be just like a few days. Like I would come home from school and just sit down and play that game. And I don't really know why. Like, because usually those kind of games, I'm not crazy about them. Like, you know, like Mario 64 or like any of like the Mario games, and well, except for Odyssey. I did like Odyssey, but usually those games don't do it for me. But man, Jack and Daxter, I aggressively consumed that game. God, my throat is acting up again for some reason all of a sudden. It's all this yap. Where's my water? Here it is. It's on the wrong side of my desk. I wanted to enjoy Birth by Sleep, but it's a very specific me problem is why I didn't like Birth by Sleep. And it was that I'm kind of I like going to the different worlds and having, you know, the party and like the guest character from that world. And Birth by Sleep is like, for the most part, except for like a few like boss fights, you are just by yourself. Like, I know there's like a couple of boss fights where either like one of the other playable characters will show up or like both of them will, you know, like it's the full squad. But for the most part, like when you go to the Disney worlds, you encounter the like Disney person, but they usually don't end up like coming with you, and like doing stuff, like, you know, fighting with you. So that kind of, eh. Also, let me check. Damn it, my throat is just acting up. I guess I won't do, well, I hate running ads when they're that far out. I might just quickly refill my water real quick. Like, we'll do like a swift BRB. Because I want to refill my water. Because all of a sudden, my throat is like, But, yeah, I'm not going to do like a full BRB. I'm just going to stretch real quick and go grab a little bit more water, and then I will be right back.
Don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a shapeshifter. Masquerade, heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide.
Okay. Water refilled. Oop, what am I doing? Also, Banner Chan, thank you for the follow. I guess you did that like right as I stepped away. Because I definitely didn't hear it. Whoops. But they did. Okay. I think Aqua had the most teammates. See, my distinct memory is like no one joined you like ever. And I was like, I know that this is like a me, you know, issue. But that's kind of like my favorite part of like Kingdom Hearts was like getting to pal around with the, you know, other like characters and stuff. Did I get enough to do this? No. Did I? Had I like just picked this thing up? Like did I like? Oh no, I've been using it. What the fuck? Oh wait, yeah, okay. I saw angle shooter and I was like, when was I using the throwing thingy? Like, eh? Like, why was I goofing around with that? Yeah, I don't know if I had... I mean, I guess... like the other thing that I like really liked on PSP was the Phantasy Star game. Uh, specifically 2. And that's part of like, you know, restoring like online stuff because that game is actually playable like online with pals now again after everything got shut down. And there's even like not quite mods, but like people managed to basically create like little patches for the game that actually allow it to run in like HD with the higher like resolution and like frame rate and stuff like that, which is really cool. And more importantly, fans like translated the like expansion that we didn't get. I remember I remember hoping for like ever that it would come out because I really like the more I saw about it, the more I was like, oh my god, like this DLC actually looks, you know, really good. Like because it was a full, you know, like I think it added like a whole new race. I think it added new classes. Like it was a whole thing. And I just thought like surely we're getting that though, right? Like it's popular enough. And I think at the time I stumbled across a thing that, you know, people were asking like, are we getting this? And apparently the general like vibe was that they felt like Phantasy Star wasn't popular enough in the like state like overseas, so they were like it's very unlikely that they're going to put in the effort to like translate it and release it. And unfortunately as time went on it became, you know, obvious, especially when they finally like, you know, for sure, you know, we're like, you know, basically the PSP's like done, like we've made all the things, we're good. um and that was, you know, I was forced to you know, yeah, uh I guess I'm never getting it, but you know, much to my delight, uh it's I think it's completely translated. Like I think it's a done deal, I want to say. um I think last time I looked they were like, yeah, this isn't like a partial translation, like we have completely translated it. It's, you know, available. uh there is online. I think the only unfortunate thing about the online is that it's kind of like the dot hack game that was online that was also never released here, but fans have like translated it and it exists with like, you know, servers and stuff like that. And both games kind of have this thing where if you talk to anybody in the know, they'll tell you like it's kind of hard to just jump straight into playing with your friends. You can, but like what is it? I from what I remember for Phantasy Star, it's that if you don't complete like the single player to like a certain point, a bunch of your like stuff is kind of like progress locked. Like you won't have access to like certain like maps or missions. I think like your items basically get treated as though like you're a new player. In other words, like even if you are like higher level and you've got like, I don't know, like 300 HP or something like that, you will still have the items in your shop that heal like 50 HP. So it's like, you know, whereas by then you should have the items that are like, yeah, this one use will heal like 200 health. So they're like, yeah, it's kind of, you know, you probably want to do that first. And then I think dot hack is the same. Like but dot hack was kind of worse almost because they were like, you basically in that one before you play online, you kind of need to finish the whole like single player part of the game. Because I think it just locks like almost everything behind your single player progression. From what I've heard, oh, you bitch. From what I've heard, it's not as bad as Phantasy Star. Like I think somebody said like, yeah, the dot hack like single player is basically going around and either meeting people from the games or occasionally from the anime, and then you usually do like a quick little like quest, dungeon, whatever with them, and then they give you their thing that lets you add them to your party. but I think it also like opens up new towns and things like that. I don't know. I just know I haven't gotten around to it. I fooled around with the online like a little bit in both. But I didn't feel like organizing, like trying to get people together to like actually do it. And then also the daunting task of like, you know, like I have to finish the single player. It's like, dude, is there any way around that, do you think? I feel like I should not be the one doing this, but I am. I just run out of ink too fast. But man, I love the old, like, clunky Phantasy Star, but Phantasy Star Portable was very cool because it had a lot of the more, like, modern conveniences that a lot of those kind of games do. Like, the old Phantasy Star Online, like, once you've chosen, like, race and like class, it's stuck. Like there's no way to be like, well, I think maybe I've changed my mind and I want to play as like a wizard. It's like, no, you're stuck as whatever you started with unless you make like an alt. And portable, I think the only thing that you're still like stranded on is like your character's gender, I think, because I think it adds kind of a Final Fantasy, like, kind of job system sort of thing. So you can play as, like, any, you know, class or whatever you want, and they level independently, and then you just go to, like, a counter or whatever and say, like, I'd like to change my whatever, and you just do it. So that was pretty cool. And then, of course, like, I think the coolest thing was, like, there's no restrictions on, like, your weapon choice or whatever. Like, obviously, it's not very smart to play, like, a wizardy character and be like, well, I'm going to use a sword. But the game lets you. Like, if you really want to, it just goes, okay, probably not a good idea. And then I think, one of my other favorite things was it lets you dual wield like shields, because like shields are in the game, and because there's like no restrictions, you can just equip shields in both of your like slots, and it's like, yeah, you're dual wield. Oh, I'm so dead. Yeah. You run out of ink with this thing in enemy territory, it's over. Is that person trying to get to me? I don't think they are. We've already lost too much time. This isn't happening. But yeah, I remember people like deliberately like just dual wielding shields being goofballs. Because I think it can work, but obviously not well. But it was just neat because it let you make that decision. Like if you wanted to be a goofball and run in there with 2 shields, it was like, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. And then there's like whips and stuff. I mean, there was a lot of weapons. That was the thing. There was a lot of variety. Whereas the original Phantasy Star, there's a decent amount of like weapon types, but sometimes it kind of just amounted to sharp thing and then big sharp thing that can hit a bunch of enemies at once. Big sharp thing that has more range. And then like guns. I know you could get like a Final Fantasy VII, like, well, either that or like Berserk, like, because there was one weapon type, I can't remember what it was called, but they were just gigantic, like swords, and their whole thing was they hit hard, but they also basically hit like, I think it was like a cone in front of you, because the arc of it was that like wide. And then guns were kind of the same way. It was like gun that shoots decent but slow, big giant gun that shoots slow but hits really hard. Then, you know, rapid fire shooty gun that doesn't do a lot of damage, but it puts, you know, a lot of shot. I don't know. Like, it's like one of those things where it's like technically there's a lot of variety, but the PSP one had like straight up like whips and like claws that you could use in like melee. Like there was a ton of options for like play style. And of course the aforementioned dual wielding of shields if you wanted to. I can't get to these eggs. I'm trying so hard. I was going to say I'm not going to be able to get this there in time, but whatever. I can still play the original Phantasy Star. It's so clunky, but like I don't know. I think it's still fun. And I'm perfectly okay with also admitting that could just be, like, nostalgia. I know for a fact that, like, you know, if somebody is, like, not into kind of the slower, kind of clunky stuff, yeah, you don't, trust me. Like, don't even give it a try. Like, it's not for you. Because it has this weird, like, timing-based, like, combat system where it's kind of like a rhythm where, you know, you can, I think every single weapon is like it just has a 3-hit combo. And the way it works is like you time it to keep the combo going. Like if you just mash your like attack button, you'll do the one swing and then you won't do anything else because you have to time it. Like basically as the first swing is ending, that's when you hit the like the next one. It's very strange, but it's... I'm dead. They kind of, I think, by the PSP one, kind of get rid of that. From what I remember. I think it's more traditional, like, you still have the 3-hit combo, but they got rid of the rhythm. You can just do the, like, attack, attack, attack. But I thought Phantasy Star was a pretty cool game. And I got really mad one time because that game gets very, very grindy like later in the game, which a lot of the current servers have some form of way of like dealing with it. Like I think the one I play on, you have like an experience bonus up to a point. Like I think it's early levels, like, I don't even remember the, like, you know, frame of time of level that it is, but, like, early level stuff, you get, like, a big experience bonus, and then, like, once you kind of hit the mid-levels, it kind of drops a little bit, and then I think for the last, like 20-ish levels, I think it's fully normal. Like you don't get any type of boost anymore. But like I had, oh god, I had just a ton of hours on my like file, and this kid I was babysitting at the time deleted my file trying to make his own file, and he overwrote mine. I was very upsetty. Because it was seriously like, you know, like 80 hours or something. Probably more than that, to be honest. I'm like, you had to put so much time into that game to get anywhere, like late game. The idea was you were supposed to switch to like the harder difficulties because you got more experience. But even that was just like I was very frustrated, but it was like, you know, it was a mix of like, what am I supposed to do? You know, like the only thing I can do is get annoyed. Like I can't restore the file. Like the file's gone. There's literally nothing I can do about that. So it was one of those situations where it was like a spilled milk kind of thing. Where I was like, I can lose it right now and just probably make this poor kid like cry. I'll say this for like context for why it was harder to be like really angry was they clearly at some point realized what they'd done, because when I went to check like the save file, the name of the file that had overwrote it was their name and then like is best friends with my name. So like clearly at some point they realized what they'd done and they were trying to do some form of like damage control. You know what I mean? And so it was like, it was a mix of like, I literally can't get this back. There is no way to restore that save file. It is gone. So it basically amounted to, I can't like just explode. And I basically just ended up, you know, being like, ugh, man, like, okay, like you know, I'm not gonna like yell at you. I was like, however, like, you know, do not like mess with like any of my like gaming like stuff like without permission, like in the future, because if you do this again, I am going to be angry because we're having this conversation right now. You know, I was like, you have to come get me and like ask me permission, like, hey, can I play this? And I will be like, yep, you sure can, or don't touch that. So, but yeah, that was, you know, I still remember that day because it was so much time lost. Like man, I really don't remember how much time I had. I know that I was like level like 90 something out of 200, by the way. That's why the game is so grindy. And even by the time you hit like the 70-80 range, experience slows down so much. Like, even if you're playing on like the hardest difficulty you can, like, it's so slow. And worse, if you play with pals, and I think they fixed this in the like the current like servers. In the original game, if you were playing with others, you didn't get any experience if you didn't hit the enemy. So like, if you were playing with like a full group of 4 people, and you're all trying to like level, it was like this weird juggling of everybody kind of running around and trying not to get hit, but also not hitting the enemy, because you'd have to be like, hey, did everybody get a hit on this guy? You know, did you hit this guy? What? Huh? Oh. This person, they have been on my list for like freaking ever, and they just kind of randomly show up sometimes. and they send me invites no matter what I'm doing. Like, if I'm playing this, they'll play Salmon Run. If I'm playing like Anarchy or Turf War, they will play Anarchy or Turf War. It doesn't bother me. It's just funny because it's like, I don't always accept. And unfortunately, from what I remember, they usually have like a buddy or two that comes with them, and they're fine in PvP, but I think every single time I've played with them in Salmon Run, they are very like rough. And I sometimes forget that they're like on my friends list, and I'll get like 2 matches in and get frustrated and leave. And then later I'm like, ah, shit. Like that's obvious because they know I'm still playing. I just chose not to play with them anymore. But yeah, it was a very heavy save file that had, you know, tons of, I had like some rare stuff because there's rare items in the game. You've got a little buddy called a mag that enhances your stats and gives you basically whatever your like ultimate ability is. And those things take forever. Like you have to feed it items, but you can only do it when they're hungry. So there's like, you know, you got to stuff them full of stuff and then remember like, okay, later, like 10 minutes from now, I need to feed them again to get their stats up. All of that gone in an instant. I was like, man. But again, it was one of those, oops, I didn't mean to go to the lobby. It's one of those things where it was like, you know, there's nothing I can do about it. Let's look at some signs. What? What? That's not even... I mean, first of all, they're not real, but second, 21 and 19 is not in like a illegal like age gap. It's like 2 years. What is... People are so fucking weird. I like that, though. What the fuck? If I had a lot of deaths in salmon, I was probably winning waves for you? Alright, damn. Sassy. Wait, why is everybody talking about... Why are there so many salmon run posts? Oh, because extra work is coming. Right. Lure if you can, yep. Please stop camping big shot cannon. What do you... Huh? What, like... Is that a thing that people do? Do they, like, hang out by the big shot when there's nothing there because they hope something shows up and then they can use the cannon? Because that would be very unhelpful. Damn. That's a sad witch. Oh, it's Darth Maul. That show is on now. I don't care, but... That's... horrifying. Okay. Slay Queen. I don't know what that means. Smoke, don't. Today is my mother's birthday. Well, congrats to your mother. Sorry, but we don't melt. That's a long person. Ugh. I don't know what that is. I also can't even, like, figure out what I'm looking at. I think that's an eye? Oh my god, I'm so sick of these losers. God damn it. 23, I guess, birthday? Joker. Welcome to the sound of pretty odd. So I guess a reference I don't get. The Jonkler. Oh. I thought they meant like they weren't happy, like but they're just not very good, I guess. Oh, there they are. Level 887. What is their quest? To just get to like 999 or something? Is that even like the max level? Like, I mean, it looks like there's only room for like... Yeah, it looks like there's only room for like 3 digits. So I assume 999 is like the max. Oh my god. I see people posting that like Seth is still like appearing in people's lobbies. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck happened with mine. I never see them anymore. I mean, I don't always come up here because Jesus Christ, it's such a freaking walk, but... And I can't get back down quickly. I wish they would let you jump. It's the main reason I hate going up here to see if, like, anybody I care about is hanging out up there. Because I think you can do it here. Yeah, it's like, why can't I? It's kind of occasional. I just keep seeing people, like, on Blue Sky posting, like, that, oh, found Chef. And I'm like, I swear I haven't seen Chef in here in... I mean, God, I think I even looked during, like, Springfest, and I couldn't find them. Does it matter? Does it matter where you are? Like, do you, like, is there a chance to get, like, different people if you're in, like, a different location? I thought that was a spider. No, this... Well, I don't know. No, I think some of these definitely were in the other one, but... Yeah, they were. Oh, wait, that one doesn't look familiar. there's the mother's birthday. That person is always around, though. The person that's just, like, on a quest for levels. Are they, like, are they just an anomaly? Like, do they, like, stream or something? Like, who... Like, if I look this up, like, does this person... Like, because surely people... Like, there's got to be posts floating around on the internet about them. Splatoon 3... What is it? Oh, wait, it does... Well, I can't actually tell if this is them or not. There is stuff appearing. This doesn't look like them. No, I don't think this is... Why, like, why is no... I feel like, somebody would be talking about this, right? Maybe I type in, like... Typed in just, like, person always post... Wait, here we go. I found something. Wait, or is there more than one person doing this? Because this person has a different name. I think that's funny. It's a post of somebody saying, you know, that they're a high level, and I am like, oh, like 99% sure that Seth is right next to them in this picture. Yeah, there's not really any like info on them. But it is funny that like there's a picture like of somebody standing next to them in the lobby, and I am again like 99% sure that the other inkling that's in the picture is Seth. uh huh. I wonder if like I mean, I guess by now somebody surely would have been like, "Oh yeah, like they stream, like they're, you know, oops, damn it." I was going to check the other town just in case. Yeah, these are the first two are a lot, especially this one because this one's basically just a hallway. It is easier to kind of quickly like do a quick little scan. Oh, see, they weren't in the other one unless they were like super hidden. What? Is it this thing that's making all this noise? Why is it so loud, like right here? It is. It's this thing. This thing is really loud. I could tell when I got over here because now it's in my left ear. No. I think they've just been banished from my lobbies. Oh wait, no, these guys never have. Yeah, I was gonna say. The card players never have anything over their head, which is weird, because, like, that kind of is unfortunate if, like, I assume, like, if you've got, like, really awesome, like, art, and then you get sorted into, like, the card playing zone, does that just mean nobody can see your awesome art? Oh, wait, do they just never have art? Do you get automatically sorted over here if you don't have art? Because it's not showing, like, a... Hmm. Yep. Holy shit. I don't think I ever noticed that Burgie. That is a big... You are small. That is a huge burger. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. I love you. Wave to me. Wave to me. Banging on the glass. Wave, please. Marina. Marina. Hey, Marina. Marina. Hey, Marina. And Pearl. Ah. Squid King burger and Squid Queen fries. I've never noticed how big that burger is. That is a huge, like, that's like a, like, surely that can't be one patty. That's at least two. It's a big ass burger. Okay. Enough fooling around. We had a couple of bad, matches, so I kind of was like, let me, like, goof around. Let's go look at some signs. Let me cool off a little bit. Yeah, I know a lot of people still do that. I actually, missed the Splatoon 1 bus because I really did not want to buy a Wii U. Right? Yeah, because 2 and 3 were both on the Switch. But I was always... I did see ads for it a lot. Or, like, you know, commercials. And I remember thinking, like, that weirdly looks fun. But then it was like, yeah, it's only on the Wii U. And I was like, oh, I don't know if I want to buy a Wii U just for Splatoon. Because there wasn't really anything else on it that I just, like, had to have. So, 2, I grabbed... I think I had... Man, I don't remember. I think I had 2 pretty quick. Like, I think I grabbed 2, and I think I even did the, like, what do you call it? The test fire, or whatever they call them. Like the test, like, Splatfest, or whatever. Because I think I still have that installed on this Switch. The Splatoon 2, like, test fire, or whatever. And I want to say what happened was, this was, you know, in the early, Switch days where the internet, come on, man, where the online was, like, still free. And I want to say that's what happened, was I enjoyed Splatoon, but I wasn't quite, like, I guess, rabid for it. So when they did the whole, like, well, now you have to pay for, like, online, I was like, I think I'm just not... I might just be done playing Splatoon 2, and I might just do, like, the story mode. You could shoot me. Okay. Throw those eggs. And then... honestly, 3 was like, where did, okay, I don't, like, obviously it was a problem because somebody else was doing like the help me thing, like help, help, because like nobody was reviving anybody. But yeah, when I saw 3, I think the thing that immediately sold me on 3 was that in 2, I really, really, really enjoyed Salmon Run. I thought that was like the coolest thing ever. I barely played the PvP in Splatoon 2 because I just booted up Splatoon 2 when there was an active Salmon Run shift. And it was just like, yes, this is what I want to do. And then when 3, and they were like, hey, by the way, in 3, Salmon Run's going to be available all the time. That was enough for me. I was like, yes, I'm buying this immediately. And I'm renewing my online. I have to do this. I see, that's the thing though. That was the next thing I was going to say, is that weirdly enough though, in 3, I think I like Salmon Run less. I think it got too complicated. Like I enjoyed it in 2. I think 3 added like just a little too much like new enemy, and some of them can be incredibly frustrating, and it definitely at times feels like the odds are like way stacked against you. So weirdly enough, I wanted this game for Salmon Run, but I kind of preferred like Anarchy and Turf War. You know, like I usually show up for, you know, the random weapons, extra work, big runs, stuff like that, but it is very rare these days, unless the rotation just looks really good. It's pretty rare that I'm booting this game up to specifically play Salmon Run. I know I just did a BRB, but we're about to have ads, and I kind of want to stretch again. I'm feeling kind of stiff. But I'm also not quite ready to like quit streaming. I'm still kind of having fun. I think if we get I think if we get too many more like matches, we might head for like maybe an early ending. But for now, I'm still good. That last one kind of re-shook me, where I'm like, I need to step away for a second, because I thought for a second, is it because I'm not spamming help? But then I saw somebody else was spamming help and they weren't being revived. So it was like, I think people were just not helping. I don't know. But yeah, that ad's gonna run. So I am gonna do that real quick. I'm gonna stretch and then I will be right back and we will try some more Salmon Run.
Don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling what's not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter, masquerade, heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise. Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing while and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark.
Okay. There are the ads over it, but I'm back. I'll give it a second. I like to wait for my notification that the ads are completely done. That way I know no one is in ad jail. Nope, there it goes. Good time. Yeah, let's see if maybe we have a little bit better luck. I just thought of something. No. Wait, can you? Can you use this to like you can with the PvP? Can you rewatch like salmon run matches? Like if you were like, you know, I don't know. I guess like absolutely sure that like somebody was like sabotaging. Like, can you go back and watch replays and check their perspective? Because I don't think I've ever like, oh my god, not this thing. I don't think I've ever thought to click it aside from like reporting like obvious, you know, jerks. Where it's like, I didn't need to look at a replay. Oh, thank you. That's, believe it or not, that used to be a very common comment. I haven't heard it in a while though. That's the first time in a little bit. I don't I know at first it was embarrassing. I thought it was... I mean, I took the compliment, but... like, when I first, like, really started, like, streaming... It... Like, first of all, I didn't agree. And second, it was a little embarrassing. But then it started happening so much. Like constantly getting, like, new chatters and stuff that would be, like, you know, some variation of that. Like, you're very, like, nice to listen to, or, you're very relaxing. I'm gonna go to sleep, you know? And so, once it started happening, like, constantly, I was like, okay, I am now forced to accept the compliment, because it's gonna start seeming rude if I keep... God dang it, I hate this weapon. Also, hi, Long. I just didn't agree because I don't like to listen to myself. So it was like, you know, it was one of those things where it was like, I think, like, it's just, you know, hard to explain. It was one of those things where at first I thought people might be kind of maybe teasing me a little bit. And then, again, it was a lot of, like, first-time chatters and just random people saying it. So at a certain point, I was like, oh, okay, I guess, whatever. I will accept the compliment, and now I don't really make a big deal out of it. The only reason I brought it up is because it has been a while since somebody popped in here. Why did I do that? I don't want to play with these guys. Oh yeah, I want to test, can you use this to... No. Okay, so you can't actually, like, watch, like, a replay. Wait. Oh. Okay. I thought... I was like, well, wait, why can you enter a code then? But I got it. It would be kind of cool if you could do that, just to, you know, I don't know. I guess show off. Like, if you had, like, a really crazy round or something. It would be cool if you could use the monitor to be like, look at my crazy run. Come on, be nice to me. Let's have, like, a good one. Let's have a good round. Mega... Oh, I thought that said... I thought that said Megalodom. And I was like, whoa. Whoa. Makes you run? What, for, like, exercise? Or just in general? Yeah, the first time I looked at it, I thought it said Megalodon. I was like, damn. Damn. Can you... Okay. Now, what are you doing? Bring the scrapper here. Why are they just doing laps around the... What is happening? Are all the cool people, like, going to bed now? Oh my god, that is 3 of those things. We actually have to... Hey, please come down. Thank you. I'm not... I don't think I can safely get to the other ones. I got him. Wasn't there one more? Oh. Oh, wait. No, well, there is now. Oh, come on. Okay. I think I've done my part. I want to join in? Okay. Wait. I want to join in when? Oh, okay. That was the completion of the sentence. Okay, I got it now. I was like, what? Huh? Yeah. Yeah, it's generally considered like fly fish, kind of for the most part. Yeah, they're a priority target. Oh my god. Every time with these guys. Thank you. But yeah, the fly fish, that's usually you want to get them off the field as soon as possible. But in a situation like that, where there's 3 of them, it is imperative. You have to get them off the field because you are absolutely going to be overwhelmed. It's just easier when you have the weapon I had because you can just one-shot them instead of having to do this. I think we're in the, I think we're in the kelp one right now? Pretty sure. I think it's been a minute since I, like, did anything with Goopy. Oh, I thought they were coming after me. Oh, fuck me. What a terrible toss. Eh. Goop doesn't... Oh, okay. That's fine. We could probably edit that to, you know, I mean, if Goopy's, like, not really wanting to ever, like, you know, stream it, then might change it to just show the kelp one, because that's pretty much the only other place where I hang out in terms of the pool. Please stop laser beaming me. Oh, I don't mean, like, you don't have to, like, right this second. It's just a thought. Like, if Goopy is, like, well and truly, like, done with wanting to stream Splatoon, then it would be less confusing for the command to just, you know, be like, this is the one that they're in. I might need to clear everything out here in a second. In fact, I am going to do that. The big groan. Yeah, I mean, usually it's usually if we're playing Splatoon, it is like generally, you know, like anyone can join usually. Like, obviously, if we've got like a full lobby or we're playing with like some regular pals and maybe somebody's just kind of like, kind of, you know, kind of want to just keep it like with us kind of thing, you know. That's pretty much the only times where there might be a chance of somebody being like, nah, like we're kind of doing our own thing. Also, sorry, I'm looking at something. Harpy's doing their 2.0 reveal tomorrow. That should be interesting. Wait. I wonder if they're going like full 3D, because I think they're uh yeah, yeah, they're PNG tuber right now. Or maybe they just got like a better PNG tuber. I don't know. They're starting really early in the well, they're starting really early in the morning to me, but not actually. It says they're probably going to go all day, though. I might peek in there at some point. I am curious. Have they posted anything like hinting at them? Let me look. Has there been any posts that like hint at the model? Doesn't look like it. Is there any way to, I wish there was a way to like filter, like, I don't want to see like their reposts or stuff like that. I just want to see like the things that they directly posted. I'm scrolling. No, it doesn't look like there's any hints. It looks like it's just like a few days ago they posted like 2.0 is like coming. Man, I was hoping for some hints because you know a lot of people do the whole like the silhouette, you know, like the shadowy like version of like, you know, of like what the model's gonna look like, you know, like it's just all like blacked out. I thought maybe they do that, but I guess they want to keep the whole thing like a complete surprise. Or oh wait, I have to do something for this to work? I forget how to. Oh, yes, yes, sure. I don't think that that other person is gonna like hop in, but they might, which whatever. I was gonna say I might put like a password, but I guess it doesn't matter. I you know, no offense to them, but like I feel like every time that, you know, that person like shows up, it's like eh. You know, like I feel like it always goes really bad, and I end up being like, you know, no, stop. But you know, yeah, exactly. It's not enough to like put a password on it. It's like, it's fine. Yes. I do not know what that command would even be, so I don't have it though. The only FC I know of is free company. Oh, friend code. Wait, do you have to have that? I thought you could just do the... I thought you could just join the... What? Oh, okay. I thought you were saying no, like, and I was like, oh shit, it's taking forever. Uh-oh. I mean, okay, so the only thing that we usually say when it comes to, like, I don't really play Salmon Run that much, you're still not, like, there's not a, like, no, then you can't join. It's more, like, we are, like, you know, at a, like, higher, you know, level or whatever, which means everything is very difficult. And it's not meant to be like, you know, you can't play. It's more like kind of like a heads up. Because we've done that before where people have wanted to join in and then they're like, I don't really like play this mode. And usually we're like, okay, well, like, you can join, but you might not have fun. Because at, like, higher difficulties, this, as you can see, sometimes this gets pretty chaotic. We're getting too many fly fish again. Oh. And we don't have, like, a good way of dealing with it either. Just gotta do it the old-fashioned way. Oh my god, look how many freaking missiles are coming for me. Ooh. Ooh. Squash those guys. Do it again. No! No, okay. Damn it. If I hadn't got slowed down right there. Eh. My shirt's doing that thing again. It's touching my collar and it's making me very uncomfortable. Stop. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, good. High tide. Yippee. Full name is, Kelp. That's what that command is. What is it? I think it's just exclamation point pool. And then I think you can just join in. Oh my, why are you looking over there? I was right here. Oh my god! I think it's time to get rid of this. I thought maybe it would be useful for a second, but it's more trouble than it's worth. No! Fuck. Oh no! No! Fuck! I forgot. I have the egg. I have... Okay, we got it. I was gonna say, I have the final egg if you just get me up. I literally kind of bounced off of the steelhead bomb and into the tires of the scrapper, and it just insta-killed me. Okay. Potentially a freebie unless we just completely screw this up. I don't know if that was necessary. Should I probably be doing the shooties, I think, right? Wait. Is that some kind of, like, tactic? It feels like the first wave of the salmon didn't show up. Is that like a thing? Like if you nuke the first box like fast enough, do they not show up? Because that is something I did not know if that's a thing. Because he nuked them and like a first wave of like salmon did not descend on us to like try to, you know, doing it again. Is it gonna work again? Holy shit, is that like an actual look, nothing's showing up to stop him. Oh. Like, see, now they're here. I kind of wonder, like, oh, they've got a roller. Fuck this. I should be doing this. I don't know why I didn't process that they had the roller. Dude. Oh, they're dead. I was gonna say, wait, what? think I should take this one. I don't think we have time to do, like, I was gonna say, we don't have time to do another daisy chain. 64 eggs, though, Jesus. No king? What? Yeah, for some reason, like, I was hearing the roller. So I knew the roller was on the field, so I wasn't connecting the dots and being like, oh wait, why am I killing the fish? Like, no, I should be daisy chaining because somebody else has a roller. Like, I mean, it seemed like a solid team. Oh, never mind. Yeah, like I said, it just, like, I was hearing the roller, but for some reason, I don't know, I wasn't thinking of, like, I should stop doing this. Because I had a splatling, so it was like, you know, you should be shooting things. You have the big heavy gun. And then when I actually saw the roller, you know, tearing through them, that finally brain was like, oh, wait a minute. Please don't. I'm gonna run out of ink here in a second, I believe. Yeah. Gotta recharge real quick. Oh. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh god, no! The explosions of them just running into the roller. Oh, I'm out of ink. No! Fuck! I felt like there was a couple of people that kept, like, running around, so it was, like, tugging the, it kept tugging the fish all over the place, so it was like, I had a feeling. I was like, I think we can pull this off, but, like, it's gonna be a little dicey. Yeah, if you get, like, one of the slow weapons, and there's no, like, dedicated, like, defender, yeah, once they're coming for you, it's you either need to know the sweet spot on the map where you can hide, or yeah, you're you're gonna die. Oh, what the fuck? Speaking of, like, look who's up there. I assume they're gonna be Komodachi-ing like everybody else. Mudmouth. Cool. Yeah, they will start jumping. It doesn't actually matter. Where you are technically. Like, they will always eventually start jumping. I think literally for that reason. It's just to prevent you from being able to find, like, a spot on the map that is just completely, like defensible, like they can't get to it. Because I'm pretty sure even, like, the old, like, you know, these are the, like, the god spots. Like, if you're hiding here, you can't lose kind of thing. I think even those spots, eventually they will start to be able to jump up and hit you still. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, it feels like everybody has Tomodachi at this point. I am a little tempted. Like, I'll be real. Like, a little bit. The more I see of it, the more I'm like, ah. Eh. It could be a little fun. Oop. I don't know. I don't know if I would be as into it as everybody else is. Like, I think it looks cool, but man, I have reached a point where lately when I want to watch, like, a streamer, it has gotten very difficult to find people who aren't playing that game, and I'm like, I was hoping for some other content. Nice. Ooh. Oh, no! I got stuck! I cry. Dude, get away from me. Of course. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, of course, now another one is shooting me. Ow. Yep. Okay. Nice. Alright, we're doing pretty good. Like I said, I think last time was kind of a fluke. I think, like, because the roller trick is almost, like, impenetrable, but it can go wrong if people start scattering, or, like, what happens to me usually is I choose, like, the worst time to get, you know, like, out from safety and start trying to get eggs. It's like the minute it feels like every time that I, like, leave the safety of, like, the roller or brush or whatever's, like, defending us, the minute I'm like, ooh, all right, should be a good time to get some eggs. It's like, I step out from behind cover and it's like every freaking, like, glowfly salmon is like, kill that one. Which then causes the, like, previously mentioned issue where trying to get back to safety means I'm running all over the place and, in general, causing the whole plan to fall apart. No, they fucking stinger. He painted the top. Like, perfectly painted it, too, where I just couldn't get the rest of the way up. I hate when that happens. Fucking Scrapper knocking my bomb away. I'm gonna use my shockwave! Eh. Oh, I have an egg. What am I doing? No, come on. Just one more. Okay. Oh, hey. Really? swear I've had a full bar for a while now. It's being mean. Wait, what? How many times you die? No. No, I don't... Wait, which one is... I can't ever remember which one is death and which one is rescues. I think the one with the... It's the one with the inner tube is how many times you revived somebody, right? Oh, wait, that's the death one? Oh. Okay, yeah, you died the most then. Oh, yeah. Okay, I guess... I don't know, man. Like... Like, how are you supposed to parse that? I guess the top one kind of makes sense, because it's like... Squid thing shooting the inner tube. But then the other one is just inner tube being shot at by a squid? Like, I don't know how the bottom one conveys this is how many times you died. Oh, did I forget to hit go? Whoops. My bad. Oopsie. Somebody's posting like a villain from like one of the like the Sentai like shows, you know, Power Rangers sort of stuff, with, you know, the Japanese versions, and it's just it's just a clip from apparently one of the movies, and the bad guy is, from what I can tell, some sort of like horse faucet head creature. And it's just it like taking off its disguise and then turning a big crank on its head, and then water just gushes out of its big stupid horse mouth. Even like the you know, the like Americanified versions of those like Sentai shows are still insane, because they have to, you know, attempt... I mean, I don't think they do it anymore, but they have to, like, attempt to adapt whatever the, like, you know, creature was. And somehow it's funnier, because it definitely feels like it's one of those things where they're like in this case, like, somebody has to look at that and be like, okay, it's some sort of, like, horse mouth faucet thing. And so... How do we make that for our version? I did see somebody, I've talked about it before, but Kamen Rider X, and how insane that is. Somebody I follow on Blue Sky has started watching that, and they haven't gotten to the part where the dad just like randomly like just kind of is like, you know, actually though, I'm gonna go explode and you're fine, you'll do okay. But I think they're like 2 or 3 episodes in, and they've already said, they're like, what an insane like start to like a show. Like and I keep waiting for them to hopefully get to the part, because from what the summary, it looks like they haven't got there yet, because they did mention the dad, but they didn't say anything about like the dad like blowing up. So I was like, I think they're like, what, like 2 or 3 episodes in, because I think the dad explodes like by like episode 4 or something. Ow! Fucking yeah. I tried, but I couldn't reach him. Oh my god, there's... Oh, fuck! I hate high tide on this. Like, it is staggering how much worse this gets on high tide just immediately. Okay. I can probably reach that. I was gonna say. No, go, go, go! Come on. Take us away, please. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Please. Oh my god, high tide is miserable. I think once you've joined, can't you? I think you can just see that the room is open. Like if you join the pool and we go back to like the lobby or whatever, I think you can see it as an available like thing that you can join. I think that's how that works. Either that or I have to send out an invite. I think if I send out an invite though, we are almost guaranteed to get that other person that's on my friends list. Wait, no, because, well, yeah, no, because I think it sends it to friends and the pool, I think is how that works. Okay, I thought so. I was pretty sure, like, once you're in the lobby and you're just waiting, I think anybody that's in the pool can just, like, see it and join. Vroom, vroom. Yeah, I think if I hit ready, I don't think anybody can join. Because it starts, like, matchmaking, like, immediately or whatever. I'm trying so hard to do the, like, spins. Oh, what? Oh, no! Oh, my God. My swim button, the left Joy-Con, I don't know what happened to it, but, like, the back part is a little, like, cracked. I guess just from use. And it got stuck. Like, I couldn't stop swimming. What? No! I mean, Titanfall 2 is a great game, but no. Oi. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Oh, hey. I, first of all, did not realize that was wave 3. No king again? Oh my god. I did. But yeah, you should be able to join. As long as I hit... Yeah, I was so focused on not dying that I didn't realize it was wave 3 until it did the celebratory little da 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 da, and I was like, oh, whoops. I really was just kind of holding on to a crab. I got excited because I was like, ooh, I do have crab. I wonder, like, if we're gonna get a king, that would be awesome because I can do a lot of damage. And then, nope, I had a full bar for, like, I think 3 or 4 wins now, and we're just not getting it. Oh, I assume that's you? Because I don't recognize this person. Or, no? I mean, again, I kind of just add people if they send me a thing, so... but yeah, Banner, you should be able to just, like, if you go to, well, I can't show you, but if you go to, like, your little menu, I think if you hit, like, play with friends, this room should appear, as far as I know. I am nearly positive that's how this works. Star can confirm or deny, because I could be wrong. I'm gonna take a sippy of water. Ooh. I said, they should be able to join now, right? Like they go to, you know, they bring up their match menu and they go to like, you know, play with friends and this room should be visible. Okay. No? Wait, you don't go to play with friends? The other menu? I can't see the menus anymore, so it's like, it's harder for me to explain or show them. I thought, oh, I thought it appeared. Yeah, huh. Wait, what the, oh, open again? What, this? Yeah, but my menu looks different because I'm already in like a lobby. I was trying to like guide them like step by step. Oh, this? This is where it is? Oh. Okay, there you go, Banner. You go to this menu and it'll show up. Yeah, press X to like refresh and it should show up. That's my bad. To be fair, I don't get a lot of time. Like, only since I started streaming did I have people to like play with. You know, because by the time I was getting into this, like literally all my friends were just like, nah, we don't care about Splatoon anymore. I was like, oh, dang. So I've never had to navigate like the menus for figuring out how to play with people because I never had to do it. And then when I started playing with you guys usually set up the rooms. So like all I had to do was learn how to navigate to a room or, you know, play with friends or whatever. So beep, 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 beep. Wait, new job title. What'd they get? Oh. See, that's the other reason why I sometimes gently turn that person down when they send me invites is because it's like, people underestimate how much harder this game gets as you climb these, like, ranks. Like, Executive VP is not for the faint of heart, and especially once you start, you know, climbing into Executive, like, the higher, like, levels of it. Jesus Christ. Like, just having Star in the lobby is enhancing the difficulty, like, tenfold. I see no tabs? And you're in the pool, right? Oh, don't forget to hit, like, X or whatever to, like, refresh it. Send a new one? Oh, like, send the... Oops. This thing? Oh, gotcha. But yeah, that's the reason I sometimes avoid that person is because, like, they're not going to have fun. There we go. Well, I mean, I assume that's you. Wait, what? Wasn't this person... What? Wait. I swear that name looked familiar. Huh. Wait, so that's not you? That is just like some rando that's on my list, I guess. Or is that you? Because I have no idea what your like in-game name is. But remember, you gotta go to this now. Oh, that is you. Oh, okay. Okay, good. Why does your name look so familiar? Oh, wait, did I? Oh, I can't check anymore. Boop. Oh, no, like, I just, you know, because sometimes it's obvious, you know? Like, you know, Lonk's name in, you know, stream and in-game is, you know, it's obvious. Like, when they join up, I'm like, oh, that's Lonk. So sometimes when I do the invite, I'm never sure, because I genuinely don't know, like, 90% of people that are on my friends list. Like, I don't know them, like, we're not actually friends, you know what I mean? It's like most of them just, like, sent me invites, and I just eventually started just accepting them. So when I send out those, the pings or whatever, it's like, I'm never sure, like, is this the person that we're trying to get in here? Or is this another one of those, like, random people from my list? Because I don't recognize the names. It's either that or cream. That's interesting. Ooh, I hear a gold bun. Is it worth? I don't think it's worth booyahing for this. I normally probably would, to be honest, but... You bitch. I think that went in. Okay, good. Ugh. Ooh, there's too many little ones. Ooh. I'm trying so hard to finish this one. Oh my god, it bounced out. Are you kidding? Dude, no. Come on. No. Dude. Let me up. Ooh. We both had, like, the one egg we needed. Funny. That was a little bit of a dash at the end. Like, please! I was getting cut off by the little ones. I was gonna say, honestly, with the big shots out there... I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to just tap it real quick. Whatever, this is close enough. That's like the sweet spot. That's where I usually like to try to get the scrapper, is right here. Literally right next to it, so that by the time it's dead, it is just a simple matter of bink, bink, bink. I'm actually in a good position to take care of that. Yeah. Ooh, nice. Oh, wait, are we on 3? Or is that just 1? Okay. Ooh. Oh, that's right, Mudmouth was... okay. I have... Oh my god, we've got 3 splatlings and the bow. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but it's not great that essentially all of us have a weapon that needs to be charged up. The stringer, not quite as much, but it does have like a, you know, a wind up. This is the kind of shit it freaking... No! Wait, what? Oh my god, please. Please don't. No! Let's... I would love to get these scrappers next to the thing, because I could booyah. Man. There's so many eggs. There's no way we don't get this. It was a little scary. King? That sounded normal. Why? What? It's turning into that shit again, where like... What? That like one time where we were like at full bar and it was like, let's just try to get this last king. And we ended up playing for like what? It was crazy. It was something ridiculous. Like we were consistently winning, but I think it took like 30 or 45 minutes before we got a king. And it was just like, what? Huh? Like, how does it? No. I've definitely had a full bar for at least, I think, what, 4 or 5 wins now, I think? And we're getting nothing. Forgot I was at 200. Oh, EVP? Like your rank? Yeah, I think I'm like, what? I'm hovering. Well, yesterday kind of destroyed my, my rank. Because I have the badge where I start at like 200 on this one. And, yesterday had just some rough ones where we were just constantly getting like high tide and shit. And eventually I think the lowest I saw it get was like 90 or something. So I kind of have just like broke even at this point because now I'm back to 200. Oop. This guy's probably coming for me as usual. Oh no. I think, in fact, he was after somebody else. I'm gonna say the... Yeah, I was gonna say, I think that's probably a priority for me right now. I don't think we're getting this. No! It feels like we should, but I think there's just too many, like, flyfish on the field, to be honest. Too many rocketos raining down upon us. Beep, bop, beep, bop, beep, boo. where you pencil. That's unfortunate. I think pencil is one of those weapons that falls into the category of, like, pretty good in, like, PvP stuff, but then in Salmon Run, it's kind of debatable. Like, I like that it can, like, one, I don't know, clip or whatever, magazine, can take out even the armored, flipper floppers. But outside of that, it's like, it's alright. It's okay. I was gonna say, watch me get freaking talking crap on it, so I was gonna get it. Ugh. I can finally kind of feel the day catching up with me. Like, I'm not quite, you know, just like immediately like, holy shit, after this one, I might be done. But I'm starting to, like, feel the, like, ugh. I had a very long, at times frustrating day. But I really wanted to do more of the random rotation. But I'm also very much trying to be better about, you know, not streaming if I'm, like, not completely, like, you know, feeling up to it. Because I definitely need to be better about, like, you know, I don't have to do it. Oh man, I'm getting laser beamed. Ooh. You are an actual asshole, Moz. Waited for me to, like, surge up that wall and was like, hey, I'm gonna get you. My well-placed ambush. Oh, okay. Fuck you, Steeler. Get out of here. Yeah, we had... I saw that. It was, what, the Squiffer and then the Grizzco, and I saw that. I was like, honestly, yeah, but it's the Grizzco one. I feel like Grizzco Roller and then, like, the Grizzco Sniper kind of balances it out, because the Grizzco Sniper, like, doesn't have, like, a charge time. It can eat up ink like crazy, but outside of that, it's like, eh. Of course you're after me. Why wouldn't you be? You've almost destroyed my umbrella. No, no, no. What? Let me up. I was gonna say, please don't kill me. Ooh. Holy. Oh my god. The bamboo, come on. Why am I suddenly being punished? What did I do? I didn't do anything. I've been a good boy. And I got punished. It's not that bad. Like, arguably, I understand... Oh my god. I understand the bamboo better in Salmon Run than I do in PvP. It's been a while since I tried it in PvP, but I'm gonna assume I probably still don't like it, but I don't know. Because we messed around with it that one day where we were all, like, goofing off with... Oh, fuck me. God damn. I'm so stupid. Don't worry, I'll use my shockwave. Literally, it was like mashing it. Like no, 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 no! Don't go off the map. Oh, this is fucked. Freaking high tide. Ugh. We are so fucked. Shockwave! Oh, yeah, I got it. High tide is just a miserable experience on this map. It's so bad. Yeah, high tide is just... I think consistently when we, like, get our ass kicked, it's high tide. Ow! God. Yeah, I'm well, again, I'm starting to feel I'm like spacing out a little bit, but I really want to grab this king. If somehow this starts pushing past 4 hours, though, I might be like, fuck. I'm tapping out. I start to feel bad when I like start like kind of like heavily spacing out on stream, because then it leads to those like moments where I know I don't need to constantly be like key jangling or anything like that. You know, that's why it literally specifically says that I'm low energy. But I also don't like long bouts of like uninterrupted silence because I have like completely just like zoned out and I'm not even here anymore. You know? Cool. I jumped right into that because I didn't see it until I was airborne. Dude, are you kidding me? Where is this person? Oh, right there. Oh. I couldn't see a name or like the only reason I had a guess was because I saw the beam like scrolling down there and I was like, okay, so they must be somewhere down there. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I'm also, like, I'm tired. Long day with, like, some mild, like, stress involved. So I'm very much, like, I was fine. And I'm still fine right now. But, like, I definitely am, like, starting to, you know, I can just feel it. You know? Like I can feel like I'm spacing out a little bit, and so I'm kind of like, ugh. Oh, is that you saying you're going to bed now, Star? If so, then good night. Thank you for doing, you know, mod things. I do have to start, like, making mental notes of, like, when you leave. Because, like, you know, VIPs can do the shout outs and stuff like that, but, like, you know, anything that needs, like, real, like, moderation, I have to, like, remind myself, like, you know, that's you now. To be fair, it's pretty rare that any kind of, like, nonsense happens, but I don't even think we've ever, like, I mean, aside from the shitty, like, bots, I don't think we've ever had to, like, actually, like, ban somebody in terms of, like, you know, you're being, like, a shitter, get out of here. Which is kind of cool. I mean, I know it's not, like, you know, I've said it before. I mean, I know that there's, like, no way that's, like, a real thing where, you know, I will never have, like, some awful person come in here, but it's like, you know, it's nice that it's been a year and we haven't had any, like, truly just like, oh my god. Nice. Pretty good. I know the, like, if... Oh yeah, new plushie. Alright, enjoy your sheepies. I'm going to attempt not to go forever. Hopefully we get a king. I mean, the only way I'm going to absolutely be like, okay, I hate to do it, but we're going to have to probably stop there, is if, like, you know, it's one of those situations where, like, holy shit, it's over 4 hours and we still have not gotten a freaking king. That is probably the only situation where I'm going to be like, okay, I tried. I don't think I did that. I think the timing was just really good with that person's bomb. I'm like 90% sure that wasn't me. It was just really good timing. Dude, go away! Leave me be! Dude, there's so many eggs. We just need to get them in the thing. Ooh, yes. Now we just need to not die. Nice. Yippee! I haven't gotten a new, I mean, I don't really need one, but I haven't gotten a new plush in I don't know how long. But again, I definitely do not need one. Wait, it arrived? What? What did? Oh, yeah, the plush, yeah. That's why they're not, they weren't gonna do any splat. They were like, we got our plushes and we're cringe maxing. And I was like, oh, okay. Fair enough. Okay. Whoa, how'd I miss? Sir? Ma'am? Ma'am? Oh my god. Ma'am. Please, leave me alone. Dude, help. Dude. I've seriously got like probably one or two more in me. It's not the end of the world if I don't get a freaking king. It's just annoying because of the amount of times this happens. It always seems to happen when the bar is full and like we're good to go. We get plenty of victories where it's like, okay, so we should be getting the king now, right? Oh, no. And then we start like a losing streak and it's like every time. Oh, God. Dude, I thought maybe I could squeeze by them to get to those eggs, but... Ooh. Dude, okay, I was gonna say, what the fuck? Like, do the thing where you break. Come on. Yeah, honestly, like, thinking about it, like, the only, like, bad, I guess, like, chatters weren't really, like, you know, it wasn't, like, an instant, like, ban-worthy thing. We've just had some odd people occasionally. Growing very tempted to call it, but like let's try like one more. If we flop on like wave 1 again, I don't think I have the energy. People keep sticking around, so it's like I keep wanting to do my usual thing of like maybe I'll scroll a little bit, and like the minute I click out of OBS, it's like, hey, you're getting into a match. Like usually when we have like disastrous games, the rando usually leaves. Oh my god, if this is fucking glowflies, I'm gonna I don't know, throw up. Jesus Christ. This is starting to feel like a hint. Like, at this point, it feels like the game is trying to tell me something. No, why? What? Why are you doing it way over there? We have a roller. Yeah, I mean, the roller's not the best because it's the freaking carbon, so, like, they get bounced around a lot, but, like, I feel like it... Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. Please don't kill me. Drop those. I had a feeling, even though it was... Jesus Christ. I had a feeling, even though it was just my turn to be chased, that I was going to get chased again. Ooh. It was a weird little snipe revive. A dark wave again? What is happening? Oh, okay, it's fog. Fog is not the end of the world. Still a little lame that we're getting double night wave, but oops. Okay, it's not after me. Oh no, somebody dipped. No. I mean, I guess that lowers the quota, but God, that is like the other thing that consistently happens when I'm doing this whole, like, one more king, is the wave that we do get the king is the wave where, like, somebody disconnects, and so we have, like, no chance of winning. Of course it was a 1. Why wouldn't it be? Dude. It sucks. Okay. I think I'm gonna take that as a hint. We're almost at 4 hours anyway. I think I'm taking that as a hint. Oh wait, that was you that dropped. Uh-oh. Yeah, it was, yeah. That was just a fustercluck. And also getting, like I said, 2 night waves in a row, one being glowflies, it really did feel like the game was trying to be like, you know, get out of here. Just quit. Just give up. Which I am okay with doing. Like I said, I'm pretty eepy. Tonight was supposed to be kind of like short stream, but as usual with that, I didn't do that at all. I don't think I've like held true to doing a like a short stream in forever. I think I've said many times that, like, hey, we're gonna do a short stream tonight, and I don't think I've successfully done one like one time. But I definitely am like, I'm like spacing out. I'm EP. Let's first I'm gonna see who I might feel like raiding, and then we'll do our goodbyes. Let's see. Who is on? Mars? Don't I usually not get to raid Mars? Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, they raided me, but I haven't raided them. Okay, well, then we're probably going to raid Mars, because I always feel like giving that, back. I enjoy listening to you ramble. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's why I had this one. That one's for when I'm yapping too much and I'm giving a ton of info. But yeah, I absolutely yap. I'm very yappy. Yeah, I love, like I said, when those were done, I was like, oh my god, she like hit it out of the park again. They're so good. And there's so little input from me. I have like the general idea, we go over it, and then so far, almost every single one of them, I have had some sort of image in mind. And then when she sends me the concept, I'm like, oh, I think I like yours better. Let's just go with yours. Like, I think I prefer yours. Let's just do that. But yeah, I love her stuff. I'm glad that, I need to poke her for like pretty soonish, honestly. I might see about, I have some other ID. What the hell? Oh, I can still hear the switch and it made a noise. I think somebody sent me a friend thingy. Okay, so, usual goodbye stuff. If you're out there lurking, that's usually where we start. If you're out there lurking, we love lurkers here. You never have to talk. We have a lurker tax redeem if you'd like to essentially announce like, hey, I'm hanging out in here, but I don't feel like talking. We don't really call out like lurkers or demand people chat. Like it's totally cool to just hang out in here and just relax. But if you enjoyed any of this, please drop a follow because that does help and it's free. As far as what I plan on doing, honestly, as long as I like, don't feel like doo-doo tomorrow, probably, I don't know. I'm probably going to get back on the Final Fantasy grind because this next weekend is the extra work for Splatoon, which, like we already confirmed, like everybody wants to do that. Yeah, I play Final Fantasy 14. And I'm trying to catch up now that we've done the whole, new expansion incoming and new patch stuff. I'm a little behind. I'm not crazy far behind, but I do need to get back to grinding that. But yeah, and then, we'll just see. We'll see. I would really like to get caught up in 14. That would be lovely. I like to play it. Ooh, Endwalker. Endwalker was a good time. Yeah. And then, like I said, that the only thing set in stone right now is next weekend, or this, next one after this one, obviously. I think Star said that the first night, it may not be like any kind of lengthy stream because they have to get up early, which I'm fine with. If we get like a normal size stream in, that's good. That's fine with me. But But sometimes we end up going like long, so who knows, maybe Saturday or Sunday it might be a little longer. Yeah, I guess that's really the only thing that's like set in stone right now. Yeah, they do tend to go pretty long sometimes. And oh, wait. Oh, duh. I forgot. We do have another thing set in stone. Hopefully I don't forget again, because damn. But Monday is May the 4th. So probably gonna attempt a redemption from last year where we knock out some silly Lego Star Wars. Because last year was a nightmare. And I absolutely should not have streamed that day, but I did. Yeah, so that and then the extra work, those are, yeah, last year, well, I mean, I made sure that it doesn't exist anywhere because I hated that. That was easily the worst one I've like ever done. Hi, Firefly. But yeah, May the 4th, doing some silly like Skywalker Lego Saga thing. And then that weekend is extra work. So those are the things set in stone for now. But yeah, I think that covers everything. Let me make sure that Mars is still doing stuff. Sometimes I yap and people are like done by the time I get there. Yeah, they're still doing stuff. Oh, okay, they're BRB. I I clicked it and I thought it took me to a like an ending screen, but it's just a BRB. Yeah, we're gonna raid them because I don't think I usually get a chance to raid them. I think it's one of those situations where either we kind of stream at the same time-ish or whatever, so usually I don't get a chance to raid them back. So I usually try to do that when I can, but they're playing Repo, looks like with pals, so that should be funny. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna hit the button. Wait, is this person saying bye as in they are leaving? I can't tell. I don't, I think this chatter is leaving because their thing says be right back. So I can't imagine they're ending. I'm sure they have like an ending thing. Oh shit. Actually, hold on. I need to make sure I stop rage just in case, because we know how many times that's happened where the amount of times I've been on the ending screen and somebody raids me and I'm like, oh, sorry. I leave when you leave. Yeah, that's the other thing. Once I'm like ready to raid, I have another little spiel, which is, you know, if you have to raid and run, everybody understands that. So, you know, that applies to me and anybody I take with me. Like if you guys get there and you got to go to bed or you got to go do stuff, that's fine. If you don't have anything going on and you have a like a second monitor that you aren't using, am I taken? You're about to be taken. I'm gonna give you instructions. I don't remember how that speech goes. But I'm gonna very important instructions. I need you to give me all the details. Tell me their shoes and stuff. I'm referencing a Liam Neeson movie, by the way, called Taken. But yeah, if you don't have anything to do, I'm sure they would appreciate you lurking in their stream. If you feel like it. If not, totally cool. Yeah. I am definitely like spacing out and getting the eepiest on Earth. So I am gonna hit this. And then we're going to post this. That's the raid message. Top one is for followers. Bottom one is for subscribers. People with access to the emote. You do not have to use these. They're just there for fun. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for playing, Lonk and Banner. Good times. I'm sorry that it ended up being a mess at the end there. But I couldn't. I like I said, I'm spacing out bad, and I'm like, I want to wind down. So I also got started late, so But yeah, okay. I will see you guys later. Probably for some Final Fantasy, which is going to be even more yappy because I turn my brain off and just yap during those streams. But yeah, okay. Have a good rest of your night or day. Get some good eep. All that good stuff. I will be back tomorrow.